For Monkey Island. I took a pee break. Still got my coffee. So let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I'm so excited. This is gonna get muted. I know it is. But I can't help but dance through this. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, and also, Pop DJ 27 followed me just after I ended the last stream, so thank you for following me. Oh no, I played this one before. Okay, I'm gonna skip this before all the audio gets muted. Like, no, all of this is gonna be silent, you know, like, when I'm talking right now, so we're just... But yeah, this is all new to me. No, not all new to me. Already played it, already played it.
When it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate.
I want to be a pirate.
Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the seven seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley. Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island.
That's the second biggest monkey I've ever seen.
Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
Guybrush! Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful!
Okay, also, one thing I can do is I can use my good face cam. I'm gonna switch to my good face cam for this Let's Play, okay? Because... oh my gosh, I forgot that I could play this game. Okay, why is my mouse not working? Why is my mouse not working? No, it stopped working. What? Okay, yeah, it's working, and then I try to use the trackpad. Trackpad's not working. Why isn't the trackpad working? Is nothing working? Oh, hey Diggler dude, welcome to my stream. How you doing? Oh my gosh, is my keyboard not working? Oh my gosh, I can't. Why did everything just have to fail? Like, I'm pressing the window key, and it's not. Okay. What is going on? I can't do anything. I was trying to. Okay. You know what? The only problem. Oh. Why isn't my mouse working? Okay. Okay, I'm plugging this back in for a second. I just wanted this to go easy, and I wanted to be able to use my. I wanted to be able to use my good face cam. I can't. Okay. Plug this back in. Okay, this is what I was trying to do. My mouse. My mouse. No, I generally have bad luck with streaming. It's just, you know. Okay. Hardware, there we go. Not the Logitech. But why can't I move it? Why can't I use it? Oh my gosh, why did my trackpad just suddenly stop working? Okay, and then enable. Oh, it's working again. It is working again. Sweet. Okay. That is what I wanted. Oh wait, no. No, no. Okay, we set this over here. And then... and then I can plug this in. Oh, why isn't it showing up? Come on, okay, just jiggle the cord. Jiggle the cord. Okay, deactivate. Activate. And then turn this off because it's gonna be way way too bright. Configure video. Haha, so I can use my good face cam. I can finally use my good face cam. Yeah, I know I play a lot of Xbox games, so oh my gosh, that sounds so yeah, I'm generally the one having technical issues and having to Google stuff to see, like, how to fix it. But yeah, we got it fixed, and since this is a game I play with my keyboard, I can use one of the two USB ports on my laptop for the good face cam. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, also I get to turn off that light because it's warm. Like, that light just radiates. It radiates. It just has so much heat coming off of it. Yes, no more floating face. I love it, you know? Okay, so... oh gosh, I have to remember how to use this.
There's an enemy pirate fighting over there.
Oh gosh, how do I... oh man, it's been so many years.
Excuse me. I don't suppose you'd mind just leaving us alone? I'll give you all my milk money. Excuse me? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, no more dancing in the dark. Oh my gosh. Oh, it has been years since I played this. I have to look up the controls. Okay, page up, page down. Where is it? 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 Oh, sweet! I figured it out. Figured it out. Okay.
There was nothing flammable in all.
Oops, that's not what
I
I'm.
hope it didn't burn any holes in Elaine's suede luggage. I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, do I have? Oh my gosh. How do I pause it? Okay, that's how I pause it. Okay, there's no subtitles.
Little snuggle cakes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
Oh, I could. Okay. Wait, 1 second. Act 1! Things to do on Melee Island when you're dead. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I could do this. I could do this. Okay. The one game where I was not prepared for this. I can actually move. Okay. This, we can. There we go. Oh, we can make this bigger. We can make this bigger. Because the subtitles are at the bottom.
Land ho! The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, well, our return. Could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
The burden of being the governor of such an adoring yet unsophisticated public can be so draining. I'll be lucky if I can get a second to myself for months.
You know, we make a great team. The way we communicate, the way we work together, and the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with. What? Where is everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners? The crushing throng of well-wishers? Oh dear, do you know what this means?
We can spend another 3 months honeymooning.
No, you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong while I've been away. Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? Either his litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy, is something wrong?
Free grog at the scum bar?
There's been an outbreak of scurvy?
You won $74 playing bingo, but lost it all playing Banana Futures.
Oh my gosh, the subtitles. Oh, can nothing ever go right? Okay, I just realized the subtitles are like only at the bottom during the cutscenes. So okay, back to this. Back to this. You know, this is what we're going back to. Okay. There we go.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion. Let's go.
Let's try 47, 6.7, 12. Fire!
What do you think you're doing?
What does he look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah. The governor's dead, man. Dead? Was the marriage that killed her, they say.
But I am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah. Sorry, Governor. I'm on the contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do two things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
Maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island. Talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
Oh, but I hate talking to lawyers.
Not as much as they'll hate talking to you.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
She was a lot nicer before she died.
Okay, let's go. Oh, this is funny.
Okay. Goodbye, cruel adventure game. Forget it. As useful as a big finger would be while sailing in heavy traffic, I don't think I need it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies. Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts. In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? I sense that you wish to dabble in the dangerous voodoo arts. What did you have in mind?
Have you got any snacks? I'm starving.
I left my gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the Scum Bar if you're really hungry.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True. My mystic eye sees precious time wasted in idle chit-chat. What would you like to know?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was needed here on Melee. Besides, the incessant clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so. Well, why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates. Those that wouldn't sell have been challenged to various forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf, insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the idea. Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
How awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates, Threepwood. The truth of my name will be revealed when the time is right, and no sooner.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what?
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Okay, well, let's go. I just want to talk to the voodoo lady. She's one of my favorite characters in the game. Oh no, I didn't want to go in there. No.
Guybrush, what are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
Yeah, you can see my face! Welcome to my stream, The Godfather! Oh my gosh, if I not been welcoming, I haven't been welcoming people to my stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh. I know what I do. I know what I do.
Ahoy, mateys!
Buzz up, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
Yeah, busy making holes in the wall.
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
Which you aren't.
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick a number. He'll hit it.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
Here goes nothing.
I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, and you can see my face. I don't know if I said that already. You can see my face.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Oh, trying to be tricky, huh?
Wow, that's pretty good.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Here goes nothing.
Nice shot.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Ha! That's easy.
Hey, you're pretty good.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
Ha! That's easy.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
Oh no.
I believe you.
You better.
I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school, they called me the Dart Master. Or something that rhymes with that anyway. So, can I join your game?
No.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Oh, why can't I? I was trying to hit the balloon.
Kudu jerky pretzels.
Hey,
I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels. It says, Happy Birthday. No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name. Ahoy again, mateys! Excuse me. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Watch the master at work. Ah! Oops.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Sweet, we got the pretzels. And I know they're
I guess
fictional
he won't be needing
pretzels.
these anymore.
I know they're fictional pretzels, but oh my gosh, they sound good. Like I actually want to eat them in real life. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, this is not the only thing I need. Oh, I remember what I need.
I can't use this. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this machine. I don't have any money. I'm not picking that up.
Let's try 15, 3.7, 12.
What an odd-looking cactus.
This odd looking cactus. It's the key To everything. It's the key to everything.
Not a bad piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
Hey there. Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
Really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
Oh, ungrateful.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult. What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here. Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over with my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
I hope this works.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it. Fire! What the? Ah! Ha! I can't believe you did that.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
Don't worry. I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long, they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part is, they've ordered a new election for the office of governor.
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate, there's only one
Choice.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles. But you can call me the next governor of Melee Island.
You can't be the governor, I'm the governor. And it's a lifetime term.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? You've been declared dead.
So I've heard. How did that happen?
Who can say? Perhaps if you'd spent a little more time governing and less time gallivanting all over the Tri-Island area with your pet monkey, the good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up the petunias.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm
That's me.
to destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
But why?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of the people. A man unafraid to mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
A man like you?
Precisely.
He makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
Something fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
I've got another plan.
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
I'm going back to City Hall to run against Charles.
Woohoo! How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why? I destroyed the catapult.
Yes, dearest, I know. But with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another catapult could come at any moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
But I want to come up with clever campaign slogans and do ops research.
Guybrush, love of my life, I'm a politician. Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the Tri-Island area on seemingly pointless errands.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Oh, what I meant to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Well, okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign. Don't spend too much time on Lucre Island, dearest.
Okay, let's go to Lucre Island. I'm so excited. Like, I'm so happy about this. I love Lucre Island.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes. Oh, sorry about that.
You, startled us.
Yeah, that's it. I startled.
I'm putting together a crew for a mission to Lucre Island. Want to join?
Holy jumping mother of God, no!
I'll take that as a no, then.
You'll have to excuse my friend. Our last adventure on the high seas ended badly. We're in no hurry to return.
Oh, come on. Join my crew. It'll be fun.
No.
Thanks, but no.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who looked like us.
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop. He's come to take us back to Monkey Island.
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No. How difficult is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah,
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
Haven't you noticed all the sword signs around here?
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are you?
Not in this lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island re-establishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah, an Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee,
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
how sad. How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island, Meat Hook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion,
Drinking?
painting.
Painting? But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about...
My undying and unconditional gratitude, baby.
What was that? Were you coming on to me?
Oh, icky.
Hey, I'm married.
Then quit using your picking up winch's voice. It's creepy.
Sorry. Well, how about...
cushy government jobs.
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do. Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Wait, what? Okay, what just happened to my face cam? No. Okay, sweet, it's back. Okay, let's go talk to Elaine.
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract.
Okay, that's not the one.
It's a government paper of some sort. The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition.
Ah, sweet.
I'm not sure if Elaine would approve of that.
What's this for?
I needed to convince reluctant rapscallions to join my crew.
Darling, can't you just use your blinding charisma to cajole them into joining you?
I think I used up all my charisma on the honeymoon.
All right, let me sign it.
Oh my gosh, I love the way the mansion looks in this part of the game. Like, look at how cool. I love the way the mansion looks. It's just so cozy inside. Oh my gosh, I could have already been in town by now. Okay, let me, there we go. It's been so long since I've played this. It's gonna take me a while to get the controls down. Oh wait.
Ahoy again.
What is it now?
Okay, I've
We
got...
got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Oh, okay. So I just hand it to them. Okay, I've got the contract.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract. Well, let's see. Yes. Ah, yes. Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood. You got yourself a crew.
Okay. So I just need a navigator.
Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese. Ignatius Cheese.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
I.
Cheese?
I.
What big arms you have, Mr. Cheese.
The better to insult arm wrestle with, Mr. Threepwood.
Don't you mean insult sword fighting?
Nay, while you were away, the insult sword fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of Cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but
what?
I can't.
Why not? Is your keister glued to that chair?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is. But that's not why I can't go, Mr. Wizened Pirate.
Well, then why?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the Scum Bar?
Aye, the one and only.
That's funny. I always thought the Scum Bar was owned by a guy named Ron.
Aye, he was the original owner. I won the bar from him in an epic 12-hour-long game of insult go fish.
That sounds like a humongous bid.
Believe what you like. In any event, I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A greedy Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh. If it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week. Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
I challenge you to insult arm wrestling.
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what you've got.
I knew the name oh my gosh, I knew that sounded familiar. And I knew it had something to do with the Scum Bar. Oh my gosh, it makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh my gosh, I never caught that. I never caught that.
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
My stupefying strength will shatter your own into a million pieces.
I'm surprised you can count that high. Only once have I met such a coward.
He must have taught you everything you know. People consider my fists lethal weapons.
Sadly, your breath should be equally reckoned. Do I see quivers of agony dance on your lip?
It's laughter that's caused by your feathery grip. I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
Why? Are you studying to be a nurse? Your knuckles are grind to a splintery paste.
I thought that the bean dip had a strange taste. I've out-wrestled octopi with these arms.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Hey, look over there.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Yes!
I won!
You did. Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
Okay, now I just need a ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
I'm just gonna take one of these boats.
Not so fast, civilian. I am the Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What? Are you trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships. I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
Okay.
Never mind.
Now that I can do.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Okay, let's go talk to Elaine. Okay, 1 second. I'll just be right back. Okay. Okay.
Hello, my little plunder bunny.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
A little trouble getting a ship.
I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't have any authority.
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me. There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the holder into some pretty great parties.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
All right. Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go get ourselves a ship. gosh, I hate this. Okay. Oh, tell me. No! It just crashed. No. It just crashed on me. Okay, let's... No. I wouldn't suppose. Okay, let's do this again.
It's too cumbersome to handle with just my feet.
Okay, I will remember to save it. Oh my gosh, well at least it didn't crash, like, after I completed a whole bunch of stuff, so I've gotta save it. I've gotta save it. Like, a little more frequently than I was, which was not at all. Oh my gosh, you know what? Let's just go to the scum bar. Let's just go to the scum bar, pick that up.
It says, happy birthday.
Hi.
I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels. Ahoy, mateys! Excuse me. Hey!
Buzz up, buzzard breath. Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
Yeah, busy making holes in the wall.
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island. Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete, which you aren't, we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players. Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick your number. Here, hit it.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Watch the master at work. Ah! Oops.
Wow, that's pretty good. Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
I guess he won't be needing these anymore.
Let's try 45, 6.7, so...
Not a bad piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
away from there before I pop you one in the head, capiche? Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
Hey there. Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
Really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
Oh, ungrateful.
Oh gosh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult. What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here. Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over with my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
I hope this works.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it. Fire! What the? Ah!
Oh, sweet. Okay, I can skip that cutscene. Okay. Okay, gonna save it. Wait, what did it save as? Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, so. Oh hey, Metalhead Jesus, welcome to my stream. How you doing? Well, this is definitely a funny game, so you will not be disappointed.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it. I startled.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who looked like us.
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop. He's come to take us back to Monkey Island.
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-witch recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No. How difficult is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
Scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about...
Oh, I'm doing good. You know, I got my coffee. I'm playing some Monkey Island. This is a fun game. Okay, this is funny. It's good. It's good.
Cushy government jobs.
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do. Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Oh, cool! I've never played What Remains of Edith Finch. I think that's on Game Pass. It looks like an interesting game.
header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition.
Okay, then I'll have to check it out. I will have to check that out.
I'm not sure if Elaine would approve of that.
What's this for?
I needed to convince reluctant rapscallions to join my crew.
Darling, can't you just use your blinding charisma to cajole them into joining you?
I think I used up all my charisma on the honeymoon.
All right, let me sign it.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract. Well, let's see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah, yes. Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says Cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood. You've got yourself a crew.
Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, it is hilarious. That was really funny. You know?
Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese. Ignatius Cheese.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
I?
Cheese?
I?
What big arms you have, Mr. Cheese.
The better to insult arm wrestle with, Mr. Threepwood.
Don't you mean insult sword fighting?
Nay, while you were away, the insult sword fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of Cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but
what?
I can't.
Why not? Is your keister glued to that chair?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is. But that's not why I can't go, Mr. Wizened Pirate.
Well, then why?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the scum bar?
I, the one and only.
That's funny. I always thought the scum bar was owned by a guy named Ron.
Aye, he was the original owner. I won the bar from him in an epic 12-hour-long game of Insult Go Fish.
That sounds like a humongous fib.
Believe what you like. In any event, I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A greedy Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh. If it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week.
Okay,
Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is?
I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what you've got.
Today, by myself, 12 people I've beaten.
From the size of your gut, I guess they were eaten. Hey, look over there.
Yeah, I know. It's a three-headed monkey. People consider my fists lethal weapons.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You're the ugliest creature I've ever seen in my life.
I'm shocked that you never have gazed at your wife. I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
Why? You studying to be a nurse? My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
Yeah, but we both got better bladder control than you do. Give up now, or I'll crush you like a grape.
I would if it would stop your whining. Your knuckles all grind into a splintery paste.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I've out-wrestled octopi with these arms.
I'm sure that spineless creatures everywhere are humbled by your might. Today, by myself, 12 people I've beaten.
From the size of your gut, I guess they were eaten. Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
I am rubber. You are glue.
I've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
I am rubber.
Yes.
You are glue.
I won.
You did. Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
Okay, so we got a navigator, we got a crew. Gonna save the game. Yes. I dealt with the game crashing right when like, at a point, like, just a little bit after this. And I just do not want to have to replay. Oh, it does it again! I saved it at just the right time. Did I not?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
I'm just gonna take one of these boats.
Not so fast, civilian. I am the Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
Never mind.
Now that I can do.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Okay, let's go into the mansion.
Hello, my little plunder bunny.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
I did not finish Banjo-Kazooie. I did not enjoy Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me! There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the holder into some pretty great parties.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
All right. Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
Okay, the only complaint I have about this is the trying to navigate the map. It's just horrible.
Hi, I'm back. Nice night for a sail, huh?
It would be if you had a boat.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
I need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's this?
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you are an important person.
Oopsies. Okay, I want to see if I had low light compensation on. I don't.
Right
It's
this
just
way,
bright.
Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship. This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a seaman's eye for nautical details.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple of regulations that I'm required to explain to you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now. Second, life preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times. Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand to be near you. Bye. Oh, and enjoy your voyages on the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
Is that the ship?
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
No.
Don't make me slap you, Otis.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Then we're off to Lucre Island in search of high adventure and a legally binding restraining order.
It'll all end in tears. Mark my words.
Mr. Cheese, shouldn't we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt anyone.
Mommy!
Batten down the hatches.
Rig for silence running.
Shorten sail!
Clear the scuppers.
Drain the bilges.
Get your hands off me!
Sorry, baby.
you go, Mr. Marley. Lucre Island.
Ah, Lucretown, the largest urban center in the Tri-Island area. Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less drama?
Oh no. There's not going to be a next time, is there?
Better not be. Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how it is. The captain gets to make all the decisions.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like this game. Like the 4th Monkey Island game. Like there's a lot of people that don't like this. So yeah. I don't know. I think it all just boils down to like personal preference, you know.
No.
Oh no, not the rotting fish. I want to pick up the duck. Thank you. Finally, I've got a duck. Yeah, he doesn't like pink. I don't know why. Oh, I love this.
I should go to the law offices before I get some bait.
Oh, law offices. Oh wait, no. I gotta go back. Gotta go back to town. Oh, I love this. I love this place. I love this place.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in. Come in.
Come in.
What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can. What is it? Wrongful dismemberment?
Hit and run dinghy accident?
Hurt your back while pillaging another ship?
No. I need you to see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
That doesn't sound very
prestigious.
Lucrative.
Did I mention that my house is the governor's mansion on Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say?
Well, that changes things. Nice use of the TM.
But you can't be the governor.
I'm here representing the Honorable Elaine Marley Threepwood, governor of the Tri-Island area. She's my wife.
Oh, I get it. He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
You know, it's illegal to make such wrongful
and preposterous
claims. Should we sue him?
How much money do you think he has?
I'm serious. We just got back from our honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas. And returned to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Yes, we could sue them. Put a lien on their catapult. File a writ of habeas corpus.
Wouldn't you rather go after the big bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money. Not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleagues. We could become the official lawyers for the Tri-Island area.
Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office. What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope. But we'll get right on it. Right.
Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while.
Legal issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research. Isn't there something else you could do for a while?
See the island.
Take in the sight.
I guess so.
Oh, hey, you might as well take this.
What is it?
It's a letter from Grandpa Marley.
It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married. This will save us a trip. Now be gone. We have work to do.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. Never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person, but I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson. Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of the ultimate insult! Yipes! If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands, there's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief could be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens. Guard these secrets with your life, and know that no matter where you are, your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Tokamata Marley. How sweet. P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
Okay, let's go into the bag.
And just why not, young lady?
Bank policy, sir. I can't convert these traveler's checks because we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honored them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go. Kangaroo. Another funny name. Funny to say, too. Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Oh, Struth. I've got business to attend to, but I'll come back, and when I do, I want these honored.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill.
You should switch to decaf.
Kangaroo. 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 Kangaroo.
I don't think she'd like that. No, this is a very personal letter for Elaine and me. Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
I need to make a withdrawal.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Oh, well, there is this.
Oh my. That will be fine, sir. Just a moment, Mr. Quidworth. There's a gentleman here to use the vault.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr. Marley.
That's Mr. Threepwood.
As you wish, sir. If you'll just follow me into the vault, we can open up your grandfather-in-law's safe deposit chest. Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley, just as he left it over 20 years ago.
Wow, what an amazing collection of junk. Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
That Governor Marley was an eccentric old salt, wasn't he? We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here, and I'll come running.
Gee, thanks. Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle, monkey pacifier, Grogamix, Jimmy Hoffa, do-it-yourself tattoo kit, bloody stiletto knife, bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me first. We have rules about leaving the vault unattended.
Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back.
And I'll see if I can scrounge up a grog.
Wax lips. Ah, there it is.
Stick him up!
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
I knew that deregulated banking would lead to this.
It's I believe it's about, it was from like 20 years ago, so I'd say it's probably an old game.
thing reeks.
Oh yeah, that joke always gets me. The do-it-yourself tattoo.
Don't need to try it, bud.
There seems to be something inside. It's a music box. Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
That's GUYBIUSH THIEEPWOOD.
That didn't get me anywhere. Yeah, I broke the hinge off, but I broke the sword too.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit.
Your lawyers have negotiated a settlement. Now drop everything and come out.
My lawyers are fired. So long, suckers. And remember, you've just been robbed by Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey! Where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood. Right. Down to the jailhouses.
I'm saving it. I'm paranoid that it's gonna... I'm paranoid that it's gonna crash again.
All right, you. Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right. No-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
To find it with the real robber. So let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my job. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book. Now, since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go back to the mansion and play with Timmy?
No, you are confined to Luca Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to wear the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
I was wondering about that. It's rather uncomfortable. Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
At least I'm not in jail.
Oh, chicken grease. I forget what I use that for.
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that.
Otis, what are you doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Let me guess. You were framed, right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird accent accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
If it's any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Go pick a pack of pussies.
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's past. See you later, Otis.
You're gonna get me out of here, right?
I'll just take one.
I'm not picking that up.
Freddy, where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public urinal.
I take it that you'll be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill?
What do you think?
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor. Yep.
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go talk to this guy.
Welcome to the Palace of Prostheses, home of the no detection, no infection, no rejection 30-day guarantee. You smell new. Who are you?
It's me, your Uncle Freddy.
No, you're not.
What do you mean? Don't you recognize me?
No, Uncle Freddy smells more like lemon bean curd.
Okay, you got me. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
Well, I'm Dave. Around here they call me Deadeye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island area's foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate thief.
Well, we certainly get a lot of those around here.
Thieves?
No, no-nosed pirates.
Really?
Oh my, yes. You'd be amazed how often pirates lose their honkers. Does this pirate thief of yours have a name?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's too bad. Of course, even if I knew the pirate's name, it probably wouldn't matter. Without Pongo, I wouldn't be able to retrieve your pirate's file.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Hey, does the smell in this hanky remind you of anything or anybody?
I don't know. Let me see. No, I don't really smell much of anything in it.
What do you mean? I thought blind people's...
Hey, visually challenged.
Sorry, I thought visually challenged people's other senses become enhanced to offset the lack of vision. I mean, I have a fully functioning set of eyes, and even I can smell the foul odor coming off this hanky.
Well, that only applies when my nose is clear. I've kind of got a little bit of a cold and stuffed nose, so I can't smell much right now. If you really need to make use of my amazing odor divining abilities, you're gonna have to find a way to give me an amplified version of this smell.
Like how?
Just follow your nose.
Oh, yeah.
It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish. It smells sort of like flowers growing in a cesspool. Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not.
Okay, let's go grab. I
don't need an entire basket of prosthetic limbs. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. At most, I might need one. It's a wooden hand.
Pick up.
I heard that. I hope you're planning to pay for that hand. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well then, you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry.
Okay.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not.
Okay. Look at basket.
basket of finely
Yes,
crafted
yes,
prosthetic
yes,
limbs.
yes, yes, yes. Pick up. Ah! I pressed the wrong button.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box.
Sweet. Okay, now to the fish place. Okay, also, I'm saving it because I don't want to have to play that part again.
Phew, it smells like dead fish in here.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
This requires stealth. Come and get it, boys. Ah, look at those little buggers go. They must be real hungry for the taste of redwood.
Only one per customer. Hey, take that outside. They're scaring me bait.
Oh, it'll only take a minute. Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies. There, that should make the concoction smell interesting.
Okay, I forget why I need termites. Oh, for the cane. Okay. Oh, wait.
I've always wanted swamp-scented perfume. There, that should make my concoction smell better.
Okay, does it smell like it yet?
Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky. Only
Yes.
stronger.
Okay.
That's an all too familiar smell. Guess I can't complain though, since Jerome P. Leaping is my best customer.
Jerome P. Leaping.
The man regularly buys prosthetic noses from me.
Really? He's my, really good friend. Yeah, I lost track of him and, missed him so much that I made a little odor potion to remind me of him.
Okay, too much information. I have a strict rule of don't ask, don't smell.
Well, anyways, if you know where I can find my friend, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, sure. He lives out past the Mists of Time Marsh. You can't get through there, though, without the directions he gave me. And it's filed away someplace in my File-O-Matic system.
Well, let's go get that file.
I can't. Pongo, my filing monkey, ran away a while back. He was the only one who knew how to run the File-O-Matic. As a result, I have no idea how to retrieve the map. But if you can figure it out, feel free. The controls are right here.
This part always takes me a while.
It's some sort of document.
The name on it says
Adeline A. Apricot.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
It appears to be... I'm not picking that up.
No, I don't want to talk to...
See you later.
That makes one of us.
The name on it says
Bobby B. Fisher.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Bartholomew C. Meepy.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
David B. Supper.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
This part always takes a while.
The name on it says
Carla C. Toupee.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Corey F. Apple.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Corinne H. Esterhaus.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Arthur F. Jomama.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, stop spraying me with that.
Sorry, but I want to be sure of this. Who did you say this smell belonged to?
Like I told you, it belongs to Jerome P. Leaping.
Thanks.
Okay, I want to see. I think I've got an idea.
The name on it says
Hugh H. Infamous.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Layman E. Manyhooks.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Norbert F. Jamalama.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Tony E. Middlebrook.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Wait a minute. Okay. I think I got it. Because for years I would just find
The name on it says
Layman E. Manyhooks.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Okay, so for years I would just do all the possible combinations. But... oh my gosh, could it have been just so much easier?
The name on it says
Catherine F. Hayes.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Malcolm D. Ersatz.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Melvin D. Deuteronomy.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Okay, is this gonna work? Am I slowly getting closer?
The name on it says
Harry D. Back.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. name on it says
Ethan C. Endzone.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Okay, so is there even a rhythm or rhyme? What am I doing?
The name on it says
Julio I. Julio.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Fred N. Bragglestone.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Mary N. Gangplank.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Kaiser Soze.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says
Maria P. Buckle.
It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Oh my gosh. There is a rhyme or reason to this. Oh, I didn't even know that that was like a reference to something. Okay, so we got J. Okay, pumpkin. So it's supposed to be on the pumpkin. And then we got the monkey. Good. Pumpkin. Oh, Dread! Welcome to my stream. How you doing? Oh, and thank you for following me. Okay, this should be it, right? Oh! Oh my gosh.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house.
I've been
Weird.
playing this
Looks more like a train schedule to
for
me.
years. For years. And I didn't even know that there was a rhyme or reason to that puzzle. I would just go through all the possible combinations. It would take me for hours. It would take me hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mistletoe Marsh. Oh! Max the Happy Dog, thank you for hosting me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love Escape from Monkey Island. Obviously, I'm playing it. Okay, so we've got 12, 10, S, 2, 50, East. Oh, it's like in alphabetical order. Like each icon. I looked it up on like some sort of place where you look things up. Basically, there's like a relation to like the symbols. Like one of the symbols is like from A to something, and then. Okay, thank you. But yeah, it's basically alphabetical, and each symbol is it like goes down the list. I found it in a post. On Neoseeker. Yeah, I searched Deadeye Dave puzzle, and that's what came up. Basically, the rabbit is A to D, palm tree is E to H, pumpkin is I to M, monkey is N to S, and then banana is T to Z. Oh my gosh, that would have helped me so many years ago. Okay, let's do this. Let's go out to the Mr. Time Marsh. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is the hardest puzzle of the game. Oh, I need to... Okay. So... Oh my gosh. I need the clock. I forgot about the clock. Oh, come on. How do I... How did I get over here?
No, don't touch that.
Leave it alone.
We're using it to time our match. Yes?
Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well disciplined. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention. Except...
Yes?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting. So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh yes, he carries a picture of Brittany with him wherever he goes.
Oh my gosh, someone set the food court on fire.
Where?
Nice move, Brainiac.
That doesn't count.
You know the rules. You let go of a piece, it's a move.
But...
Rules are rules, Tubbo.
Fine.
Okay, and we're going over here.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry. Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't like working at that bank much anyway. I've always really wanted to be in show business.
Me too. Maybe we could start an act together.
I don't think so. I'm looking for someone a little more...
Irony?
Cool.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together. Guess I needed the push. I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
What kind of show business?
I want to be a singer and have my own backup dancers. I don't have any skills or experience, but I figure with the right attitude, there's no stopping me.
Hope that works out for you. I know someone who has a crush on you.
Oh, Even Jelly! Thank you for following me!
The bank manager.
Ew! Quit it! That's creepy! Besides, he can't even advance my career anymore now that the bank is closed.
I know someone who has a crush on you. That Castaneda fellow. You know, the chess player.
Oh, yes, I know. Poor Santos. He's so tragically intense. Macho, but sensitive. But he's so busy playing that stupid old game with his buddy. It's like I don't exist sometimes. Hey, I have a dream. Want to hear it? Someday, when I'm rich and famous, he'll look up from that chessboard for a second and suddenly realize what he missed out on. Ironic, huh?
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Okay. Okay, I know how to distract that dude now. I thought I had to... Okay. Didn't even have to talk to her. Just had to... Oh, I'm over here now. Where am I? Oh my gosh, where am I? Why do I keep ending up there? Okay, there we go.
So...
Yes?
Oh, look, it's Brittany!
Brittany, where?
Ooh, good move.
Don't tell me you're gonna count that!
You bet your bonny butt I am.
You unbelievable jerk!
Who was it told me that rules are rules, Tubbo?
Fine. You wanna see a move? Here's a move!
You call that a move? This is a move!
You can't do that!
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Cheese chomper!
Fringe candidate!
Game!
Okay, now. Now we're ready to do this. Okay. $220. It'd be $220, right? So, yes, yes. I go north. Okay, I go north. Oh no, I haven't escaped Monkey Island yet. This is Lucre Island, but someday I'll escape Monkey Island. $125. Okay, we go north. $12.25 west.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
Okay. Ooh.
Here, take this. What's this for? I'm you in the future. I need you to open the gate for me. Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And this. Hey, great.
Okay.
A gun! Watch out, Peg Nose.
It's locked. Oh. But I got the key.
No way! That's probably Peg Nose Pete disguised as me again. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 1138. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me.
Okay, now I open the gate.
Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful.
Okay, so it is $410. That's no 405, 405, and then goes south. Two. $50. Okay. $250. east. Okay, 3 o'clock, we go east.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
Okay. Keys.
Here, take this. What's this for? I'm you in the future. I need you to open the gate for me.
Okay, then we get the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. Oh yeah, the gingerbread man.
Oh, you'll need this too. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
And then again.
And this. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Pegnose.
If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now?
1138. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful.
Okay. 12. 20? No, 12:10. 12:10. Oh my gosh, 12:10. I go south. I can't go south. Haha! Pig-Nose Pete's house. Sweet.
I can hear some people talking inside. If I move closer to the window, maybe I'll be able to make out what they're saying.
Like I said, I got the job done. Now where's my money?
This should be good.
Yeah, all in due time, my dear Mr. Pignose.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
We've only completed part of the plan. You've done an admirable job in getting Guybrush out of the way, as well as reappropriating the Marley family heirlooms. I trust you put them somewhere safe for the time being.
Of course I am. I'm no idiot. That junk you're so interested in is safe and sound in my impenetrable cave.
That junk, as you call it, may very well be the key to ridding these islands of pirates once and for all. No offense, of course.
Right. So about my fee.
Later, my good man. In the meantime, the heirlooms are our little secret. Keep them hidden, and not a word to anyone. We'd hate to have my plan spoiled by an indiscretion.
All right, Mr. Mackerel, we'll do it your way. But if you don't pay me soon, I'll cut your gizzard out.
There's no need to be such a ruffian. You'll get what's coming to you.
I'd better.
I'm off to tend to my affairs. Now that we're in possession of the Marley heirlooms, I must begin determining how they relate to the ultimate insult.
So, Pegnose is working with that Mandel guy from the bank. After I deal with Pegnose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandel a little visit.
That's actually not supposed to happen. Wait. That was a glitch. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait a minute. Nope, the duck does not come into play yet.
No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go to the bait shop.
Almost forgot. Chicken grease. Gotta smear it all over the mat. There we go. Now my plan is gonna work.
I don't think so. You're going to jail, bucko. Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like Peg-Nose Pete.
Let me out of here!
It is. He's the one who framed me for the bank robbery. I'd like this anklet removed now.
You've got nothing on me.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking about how he hired you to rob the bank and frame me.
That won't hold up as evidence.
He's right. Do you have proof he did it?
Well, not exactly.
Then I will not be administering justice in this case.
But you can't just let him go.
Oh, Pete's not going anywhere. He's wanted for plenty of other crimes. Come back when you think you can prove what you claim.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Out of the bucket!
Okay, time to pay Ozzy a little visit.
Hey! Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Why is it glitching so bad? That's not what it... Oh my gosh. He looks all just like all messed up. Okay,
Guybrush Threepwood, monkey wrangler.
You can't fool me, Mr. Threepwood. It's common knowledge that there aren't any monkeys in the Caribbean. I think you're a scungy pirate. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar. Aren't you the over-the-top heavy metal performer who bites the heads off of monkeys?
Don't play the gink with me, Threepwood.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozzy Mandrill is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I am also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
Hey, you're the jerk who hired Pegnose to frame me for the bank robbery.
That's strange. I heard that you were the one who robbed the bank.
Ha! I overheard you talking to Pegnose in the swamp.
What?
You heard me. I know all about your scheme to steal the Marley heirlooms.
Ah! Your puny pirate brain is incapable of perceiving the true depths of my scheme. Besides, you'll never be able to pin anything on me without the loot. And you'll never find it.
Ha! I already found it.
Really? You found Pegnose's booty showcase?
Yeah.
What did it
Oops, sorry.
look like?
It's very nice. Lots of booty.
You're probably bluffing. But I was planning to take a hike to the showroom anyway. And when I return, I'll have plumbed the mysteries of the ultimate insult. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Grandpa Marley's letter mentioned the ultimate insult. Wonder if it's important.
The path ends here. There's no way I'll be able to follow him through the forest without some sort of trail.
Okay, let's go back to Ozzy's house. I know, it's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta befoul his koala.
It's too far away.
What are you doing? And what is that horrid smell? You befouled my koala. Ah, crikey, look what you made me do. Now I need to order a new cane.
I thought he'd never leave.
Still here, are ya?
Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, the House of Sticks. We gotta go there. Gonna give them termites.
Those little buggers sure know high quality wood when they see it.
Pretty. My new cane had better be ready.
Oh, it sure is, Mr. Mandrel. It's right over on that bench there.
Creepwood? Thinking of buying a walking stick of your own, are you? Might make you look more distinguished. Quite like a monkey in a hat.
Yeah, those are funny. Hey.
Put it on my bill, Freddy, and don't even think about overcharging me, or I'll own ya.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mandrel.
Okay, now we can get to the booty showcase.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
You're through, Mandrel. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah.
And what did it look like?
It's booty-tastic.
With the power of the ultimate insult, the Caribbean will be mine. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Once I clear my name, I really should find out what this ultimate insult thingy is.
Sweet!
Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. And those termites probably ran out of cane to eat. Now, where did that Australian pirate phobe go? Oh, there he is.
I must have kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby.
Wait a minute. I need fish, right? I would definitely need fish. I don't have any fish. Oh, I gotta go get some fish. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need a fish.
You're back, eh? Can't resist the smell of fresh bait, huh?
If that's fresh, I don't want to know what old bait smells like.
Wait, do I have the... Oh, I don't have the... Oh, no. Oh my gosh, I need a container. Oh my gosh, where... Oh man. Ugh. Come on. Please. Just, there we go. Okay, there should be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there's so much I've missed.
I'm not picking that up. Wow, Luger Town is a sewage system. How nice is that? I wonder if I can get into the bank through here. Oh, crud. I dropped the sword into the sewers. Oh well. Now it's a broken and very stinky sword. There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Cindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay,
There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Cindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone. There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Cindy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Jerry loves Cindy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Okay. Can I pick up man?
I'm not picking that up.
Oh, cover. Okay, no. I forget what I would need this for, but I have it nonetheless. Okay, now we gotta go to the Palace of Prostheses.
Dave?
Yes?
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm running, a charity?
What can I say? I'm broke.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose through a story.
Huh?
Humor me. Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
This is something special. It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Ew.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fighting, knife fighting, keel hauling, and the occasional flogging. And it comes complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
I repeat. Ew. See you later.
That makes one of us.
Okay, so we use this on the uncovered manhole.
Hey, it's like a trampoline. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Okay, so... Oh, I see the container I need.
It controls that light. Technology marches forward.
Scupperware.
What's that shadow? It looks like a nose? Hey, a prosthetic nose. Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy, the one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
Let's go try it on Pegnose.
No, this wouldn't be enough to convict him. Even if it fits, it only proves he was in the bank. It doesn't tie him to the loot.
You still think I did it, don't you?
Yes, but I can be swayed by the right evidence. Now get out of here.
Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Cutscene! Okay.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands. And it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a 7th-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free grog.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
Okay, let's go. I have pressing business to attend to. Come on. Oh.
Now my bait will stay fresh. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. Hey, there's a hidden passage back here.
Oh,
That must
okay,
be
this
where
is
Ozzy
how I do it.
disappeared to.
Okay, climb down hidden passage.
Hey, that looks like the Lucre Town Bank's missing loot. And the Marley heirlooms. I gotta find a way to get in there. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
Okay, now I dive on into here. Where's the fishies? Where's the fishies?
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Hey, something just fell out of the chest. A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose. Now I can clear the good name of Guybrush Threepwood.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna save it again. Okay, I've got the screw. Oh, and I got the Marley family heirlooms.
I recovered the stolen loot. Am I free now?
That doesn't mean you didn't steal it.
But I got this.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with a nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you. Well then, perhaps we should give it a try.
Hold still, you. Quiet, you.
Well, I'll be. Let's see that screw.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you.
Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck!
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult?
Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sail, shipmates.
Thank gods, I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
All right, mateys. Stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I come!
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were?
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles Alchar's Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But...
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush! Ah, you're back!
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful! Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said, "I'm gonna put your shrimp on me back." After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles, you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you.
Yipes! Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
Threepwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
LeChuck!
LeChuck!
At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
Act 2, enter the manatee.
I'm confused.
About what?
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Let's work together to find out the secret of Big Whoop. Oh, sorry, wrong script.
Right. Well, now here's my plan. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But...
Have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
This is what it's like being a first lady.
Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to the voodoo lady.
Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies. Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts. In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to be the primal language, the tongue from which all other languages arose. Amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult, this original language has the power to speak to the very heart of a person's soul and mock it into oblivion.
Whoa.
Indeed. I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between 2 ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the egos of an entire chain of islands.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all known copies of the ultimate insult recipe, lest one ever be assembled again. I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
Too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the vagaries of time.
Okay.
Very well.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election.
Okay. I think I talked to... Meat Hook next.
Meat Hook! Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
There's not a clam alive or dead that can defeat Guybrush Threepwood, although you'd be surprised how many have tried.
No doubt. What brings you to my little corner of melee, old pal?
I'm looking for something called the Ultimate Insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
Do you have any idea what the Ultimate Insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
Do you know what the Ultimate Insult looks like?
No.
I think I'll plumb this Ultimate Insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate. What else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island...
Sorry.
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more, and resolved to return to the world of art. Well, to make a long story short...
Too late.
One night, I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of colored candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours. Do you sell a lot of these wax dripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me. I'll just be on my way.
Thanks.
Oh wait,
there,
I
Mr.
can make
Old
his
Pal.
tattoo
What is
talk.
it, Guybrush?
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it. How did you and Carla and Otis?
Escaped from Monkey Island.
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died.
Hunger?
Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to is a sad parrot.
On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What do you want to talk about?
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
Okay, let's grab the paintbrushes. Okay, there's something I gotta go do. We need to go to the scum bar.
Pictures of Grog! They've done something horrible to the scum bar!
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
What's the special?
Sushi, duh. Oh, and something called the flaming scuttlefish.
We'll have
Yes.
that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Ah. Okay, I think I do it now. Yep.
What is this? The boats, they are stopped.
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smart Alec has jammed the works.
Warm.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't think I have what I need.
Warm. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Brass monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, I can't.
Sacre fou! What are you doing in my kitchen?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Out! Out! Out!
Oh gosh, what do I do? I have no idea what it's called. Oh!
I can't use this. Hey, there's a quarter in here. Looks like someone has been buying some grogs lately. It's jam! Stupid grog machine. Give me back my quarter.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you ordered the pizza without the stinky cheese. Okay, is the scuttlefish still... I don't hear the scuttlefish.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
What's the special?
Sushi, duh. Oh, and something called the flaming scuttlefish.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Can't remember the last. I don't know if I've ever had a Asiago. I'm pretty sure I have.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these Russians doing here? Oh, mon Dieu! Brilliant, no? She is fixed. Oh no! My beautiful painting! She is ruined! Hey, you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Thanks.
Okay, I think I go to the voodoo lady now. Again.
You fool. Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
Stop doing that. But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold. Reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups too. Show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous sorrow. Bring to light a present borrowed.
A pin on a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart beats where once were two. The final gift is something blue.
Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift, but my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
Okay.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Okay, back to the docks. I've got everything I need. Oh, it crashed again.
It has recently come to my attention
You fool. Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
We're just gonna sit through this
But you're
again.
right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms.
According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold. Reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups too show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous sorrow bring to light a present borrowed.
A pen on a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart beats where once were two. The final gift is something blue.
Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift, but my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
Okay.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, a game from 20 years ago is definitely gonna have some problems running on Windows 10.
She won't take it. While that might look nice, I'm a strong believer that only animate objects should wear necklaces.
Who? What? Where? Oh, cripes, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Hey, a talking figurehead!
Hey, a talking monkey!
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog-like, swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me pink?
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had. What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak? Oh, do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah, do you mind?
You know what else will look good on me? Your blood on my hand.
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know? Get a load of this guy. Thinks just because I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of an island is. What a scupper licker. Ooh, look at me. I'm Guybrush Threepthorn. I'm a mighty stupid pirate.
Sweet.
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. I forgot to kiss you goodbye.
No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful.
Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that?
I'm saving it again. I'm just saving it again, you know.
Cry havoc, and let's slip the dogs of war.
Release the Kraken!
Not in the base! Not in the base!
For the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
Monkeys!
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Oh, it's disc 2. I gotta insert disc 2. Okay, is it fixed now? What happened to the camera? What happened? Oh gosh, what happened? Am I still live? Okay. Did the face cam freeze or something? Okay. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Well, that was a miserable journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town. That's been completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
Oh yeah, I muted it. I muted the microphone. And I moved it over to here, like it was in front of the face cam. Yeah, cause my CD drive the microphone was blocking it, and I knew it'd make a lot of noise when I moved the microphone. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saving a lot. Oh my gosh.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining?
Murray? Murray the Evil Skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
Wow, it is a small world after all. How did you escape from Monkey Island? The last time I saw you, you were sitting on a shelf in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
Naturally.
It all started a few months ago. As usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck fire.
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble.
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently, his flaming beard melted its way through his icy tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heck fire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it? I thought it was funny.
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean, really, what kind of a demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
Enough editorializing. How'd you wind up here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a Midway dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where Ozymandias, man after my own blackened soul, gave me a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping malice and evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly. How much more evil can you get?
Good point. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the greeter/bouncer of Planet Threepwood. The creme de la creme in pirate-themed family style, all-together evil dining.
Murray!
All right, I added the evil part.
I can't imagine how you could be a very good bouncer.
Why not?
Well, for starters, you've got no arms.
Evil needs no arms. Watch. You, over there with the face.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I want you out of the restaurant now.
Oh, but I'm not...
Talk to the hand, mortal.
What hand?
Don't play smart with me, fleshbag. Out, out, out!
Impressive. I don't imagine you get much repeat business, though. So, how do you like this job?
Personally, I preferred it when I was just the greeter. It really allowed me plenty of time to work on my evil dreams. But when Floppo the bouncer monkey ran away, they needed someone to double on bouncer duty, and I really needed the money.
Murray, what do you need money for?
To finance my diabolical schemes, of course. Do you have any idea how much it costs to hire a fleet of Scandinavian barbarians these days?
How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Potentially.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too powerful to be wielded by the likes of you.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
I just thought...
Well, think a little harder. I want no part of this ultimate insult tomfoolery.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil. Ahoy, mateys. Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
Oh wait, I don't have glue. I need glue. Oh gosh.
Come on in.
Nope, nope, nope. I need glue.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
Oh wait, I remember where I get glue.
It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup. I think she'll notice some touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup. There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh my word, really?
Oops, my mistake.
You almost gave me a heart attack!
That delicious mini bagel you're about to sample has Star Buccaneer's own Schmear Whiz on it. A wonderfully delightful blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon lock bits with the convenience of a spray-on can.
Great.
We're giving away free samples today as a promotion, so please help yourself.
Well, here goes nothing. Oh.
Good gravy, that tastes horrible. Ugh.
You don't happen to offer free refills, do you?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty, coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches.
Come on in and enjoy some handcrafted home-brewed grog.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
No.
Well, then I can't give you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage. It's called Grog Junior. We developed it here in our micro-groggery for people just like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
Well, what's the point of that?
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Maybe later. Have a nice day there.
You too.
Oh wait, okay, I need to go out to nothing at all.
Madames and messieurs,
Wait a minute.
brigands and wenches, welcome.
Oh! No, never mind. I do need to go out to nothing at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches.
you crazy? You could have killed me!
Crazy? I'm not the one flagrantly violating the rules and regulations of nothing at all.
Huh?
What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood, sir.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, what is your business on nothing at all?
I'm just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III, but you can call me Admiral Kasaba.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III?
For generations and throughout the world, the Kasaba family has enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
What are you doing here?
I have been assigned the singular honor of guarding Ozymandias's commercial interests on Jambalaya Island. To that end, I have rounded up all of Jambalaya's scrofulous pirate trash and transported them to Nothing at All, where they will remain until they become productive members of society.
Well, how many of Nutton's pirates have been allowed to return to Jambalaya?
Oh, only a handful. It's deucedly slow, re-educating them one at a time, you know. Luckily, I hear that Mr. Mandrill has some sort of secret plan to re-educate them all at once.
Why are you firing cannonballs at innocent pirates?
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates. Those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery. If you allow groups of the latter to congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of the former.
What was that middle part again? Do you really fling cannonballs at any group of pirates you happen to spot?
Of course. It's the only way to stop their infernal plotting. Even now, I can hear them contemplating foul deeds against the good and wholesome citizens of Jambalaya.
Really? Well, I can hear some seagulls. I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
I think you need to rationalize.
Who are you?
I be Hellbeard, the unrepentant, the scourge of the seven seas.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
Puppeteer? Hellbeard, the unrepentant, is no man's puppet! Arr!
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you nosy scupper scraper.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
Puppet? There be no puppets here, boy. There be only the unrelenting terror of Hellbeard.
Seriously, where's the other puppet?
Get this through your lice-infested skull, cabin boy. There be no puppets. There be only Hellbeard.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Of course you've heard of me. I'm the nastiest pirate in the world.
Wait a minute. Hellbeard the Unrepentant died over 80 years ago.
Do I look dead to you?
No, you look like a sock. If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there!
Who are you?
I'm Hellbeard the Unrepentant, of course.
Why can I only talk to one of you at a time?
Because of that paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief, so he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't he tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
Don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
You'd like to think that.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Well, all right, but don't make any sudden moves.
I'll be as gentle as a baby dolphin. You must be Hellbeard.
If you say so, sir.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
Could you help me find this?
What's that?
It's a picture of the ultimate insult.
The ultimate insult?
Hey, you forgot your puppets! Gee, guess that was just the kind of breakthrough he needed to mend his shattered psyche. I better put these away before Kasaba flings a cannonball at me.
Oh, no, I don't wanna.
So that's when I sliced open his pancreas.
Hi there.
You idiot!
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter?
He'll see us, you ignoramus!
I'm out of here!
Fire! You may want to move a couple of feet to your left.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now go away so I can resume my discussion with the delightful Miss Daisy.
Okay. I have to go over here first. Oh, and I have not saved in a while.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young man?
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This isn't your average school, dearie. This is the Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Center.
Transmogrification?
Transmogrification. We take barbaric, foul-smelling pirates, like yourself, and transform them into prim, productive, and polite members of the emerging consumer-based economy.
That's the most nefariously evil thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now, sweetie. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on your way to a brighter tomorrow. Good afternoon, class. My name is Miss Vapors, and I'd like to welcome you to Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Academy, a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises. Just by walking in that door, you've already taken a courageous first step in a journey. A journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society. And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You've come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and shot like the dogs you are. Now then, for the next few hours, we'll be breaking down your antisocial pirate defense mechanisms and replacing them with more acceptable, marketable behavioral traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
First, let's have a frank talk about pillaging.
And that's why keel hauling is bad.
Very nice, Yanya. Now, class, let's move along to your final exam. 3 questions that will account for 90% of your grade.
That doesn't seem fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I grudgingly eat the burger while hoping the service improves during my next visit.
Mm-hmm. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
I've never seen the original Poltergeist movie. Maybe I should watch that. Like, if I can find it anywhere, like, I might watch that.
I shave his belly with a rusty razor, all the while shouting, "I got your haircut right here, Spanky!"
No, that won't do.
Who's Spanky?
Miss Rivers, I think Guybrush needs a timeout.
Now, Mungo,
Yes?
what's in your mouth, young man?
Pirate spitting tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't allow pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Now then, Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
A member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I wrote a dirty limerick about her on the restroom wall.
Okay, second question. Guybrush,
Yes?
your captain has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
To appease the gods of the triangle, I make a blood sacrifice of the cabin boy.
Yup and Yiminy.
I'm feeling sick to my stomach.
Mungo,
Yes'm?
while delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo. What do you do?
I sail by, resisting the urge to attack.
Interesting. And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers.
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I politely but firmly decline his offer.
Alrighty then, now for the third and final question. Mungo,
Yes, ma'am?
a stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I don't know how to tell time.
Interesting. Now, Yanya,
Yes, ma'am.
you see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I make a mental note of the assailant's appearance and seek out the nearest peace officer.
Good. And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
I hunt down and kill everyone who's ever checked out the book. Then, after I kill their families, their friends, and their pets, I seek out the treasure. Arr!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat!
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
Miss Rivers, Guybrush is scaring me.
Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungo, I'm afraid you didn't pass. Your heart's in the right place, dear, but your brain is somewhere cold and dark and covered with spiders.
Oh,
Yanya, I'm flunking you, too.
Why? I got every answer right.
Yes, dear, but your attitude sucks.
This is horribly unfair.
So's life, sweetie. Get used to it. And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush, Guybrush, Guybrush. I've been teaching this course for months, and I can safely say that you're the single worst student I've ever met. I've picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you. Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your hopefully short life, I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head in the hopes that humiliation will succeed where education failed. Now get out of my classroom and never return!
Yeah, I may be a dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
Okay, and now I save. Oh my gosh, I think that is my favorite part of this game. No, I don't want to go back in. I don't want to go back in.
Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
Ah! Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Oh gosh, whistle, pick up whistle.
Not so fast, Buster. Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get out!
Now I remember why I dropped out of school.
Okay, I can't remember if there's anything else that I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. No! I don't want to go back in. I don't want to go back in. Okay, I'm definitely saving it.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives! Not so fast, Buster! Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
I'm surprised she fell for that again. I'm not picking that up.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives! Gotcha! Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
It's a good thing that Miss Rivers' short-term memory seems to be on the fritz.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Haha! I got everything.
The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
I'm out of here!
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't really tell anymore. In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
You're joking. You're not joking. Which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing? I can't believe I just asked that.
I don't know.
They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parents.
Special how? Do they sing light operas?
Of course not. But they are cursed with powerful voodoo magic.
How so?
One of them always tells the truth. The other one always lies. Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, if I knew which one was which, they would be tremendously useful. As it is, they're rather annoying.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so tiny.
You should have seen my mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
Ugh. This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of butt-numbingly incredible power.
Ooh, sounds dreadful.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. I think I gotta go back to the island. Wait a minute. That's where I get the jar of glue.
Talk about your eye openers. I feel like I just drank an entire coffee plantation. Don't eat it all. Stan? Is that you?
Why, if it isn't my old friend, Bob.
It's Guybrush.
Of course it is, of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate Emporium, where a deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about Stan's timeshares. Take one. They're free. That's the kind of guy I am. Just giving things away.
I thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end? Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the wave of the future.
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Freakwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No. Ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops. Too fragile. What then? 2 words. Time. Share. That's right. Real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations.
2 hours and 57 minutes
So
later.
who's excited and ready to invest, huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but I need to check with my wife first.
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the old doghouse.
Right. I mean, where would the piranha poodle sleep?
Right. Well, thanks for listening. Have this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood from your old friend, Stan.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Oh, I probably should save again. How long have I been? 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Part of me just wants to end the stream here and then I continue like tomorrow or something. Did I save? Oh my gosh, did I save? Okay, I might end the stream here and then tomorrow I'm gonna pick up where I left off. I'm so tired right now. So anyways, I hope you enjoyed my stream, and thank you to everybody who came to my stream. Thank you to everybody who chatted with me and followed me and all that stuff. And I hope you have a good rest of the day. And for now I have to go, but until the next time, smooth sailing to you and your pirate crew.